Hello, and once again, welcome back to Noble Legacy. Today we're going to be diving into the sandbox mode, where last stream we went ahead and did the campaign, the only campaign that's currently available, and learned some things, and hopefully we can apply that today going into sandbox mode. Hopefully everyone had a nice weekend. Hello, Mr. Whitfield. Miles, welcome. Let's dive into a new adventure. New Kingdom. And we're just going to play in normal mode. I don't know what the difficulty level would be. I mean, yeah, it says easy, it says normal, but what does that mean? Is that the economy? Is that more troubled villains come to town? I have no idea. We're just going to go ahead and stick it on normal. Confirm difficulty. Yep. Start a new sandbox mode. Yes, please. So in the campaign, we started with a couple of buildings, some villagers. I think in sandbox mode, we're going to be starting with absolutely nothing whatsoever. And I don't think we have our uncle following us around either. So that will help us move around a little bit better, I do believe. So we can see we start off with no villagers, no buildings, no happiness. But we do got 300 coins, which is kind of nice. Let me just have a look around. So we kind of start in the same spot as we did with our uncle in the campaign mode. Yesterday was your 47th birthday. You're getting old. Well, happy belated birthday. Hope you had a nice birthday. I wonder if this means if I can build anywhere, or do I still have to, like... Let me scroll on out here. I think this means I can probably build almost anywhere. I'm guessing next to the river would be good. I say I want to come probably up here because I see fish. That's going to be kind of important. So when you start off in a new kingdom, it looks like the map may change a little bit. Is there a way to, like, put a marker down? Oh, you can. Left mouse click puts down a marker. And it looks like we got a lot of spots here, too. So this might be where the village originally was. Let me go ahead and just put a waypoint there so I know exactly where I'm going, so I don't want to get turned around. Yeah, it looks like the same spot as before. Yeah, same spot as before. Let's go ahead and we'll get rid of that waypoint then. Don't need it. Is this PC only? No, I do believe it's... hang on, let me just double check on that. Let me go to store page. Does that say... hard to say. I think it's available for all platforms. So, as you can see, we start off with no buildings. I think the first thing we're going to do is we're going to put down a home and then put down a logging building, because obviously we need a lot of logs to get some of these buildings up and get people in. But I need a house to recruit someone. Actually, is there any recruits currently out there? Not for another 5 minutes, it seems like. Well, that's plenty of time for me to get some things done. So we do start off with axes and all that. I think we'll chop down this tree right here. So hopefully we had a little problem with the campaign, I guess. Although I played further than the campaign was supposed to go. But with the pub or the bar and grill or whatever it's called, we could not serve food for some reason. So if we fall into that same category today, that could be a problem, of course. Let's go chop down this tree over here. So I do see we got some like deer or elk around here, but we don't have like a bow and arrow yet. So I'm wondering if that's gonna be something I could build in like a forge, or I don't know if there's a weaponry place yet. There's a lot of things. This is early access, so a lot of things are not in the game as of yet. But yeah, hello Lindsay and Crow Daddy. A good day to you as well, or a good early morning for you. Let's see here. How do I want to... I mean, they kind of got some areas marked out where the other buildings were. So we got the road there. I say we go ahead and put down a house here. Wood foundation. So, to begin with, we're going to start off with just a standard, not that low, just your standard house. Just a 2x2. Do we have steps? Let's not put the steps in yet, because I don't know exactly where the door is going to go. I mean, the door is going to go here. And, yeah, we'll put some steps in. Nope, they were there. Do I want a porch? I think for the first house, we're not going to bother with a porch. We're just going to get a house put in so I can get some recruits in here. Let's put in a window. We'll also put a window in there. And I think we'll also put a window there. Let's put a regular wall there. Regular wall there. Let's come outside because it'll be easier. Go in this mode. Oh wow, we're zoomed out a little bit too much. Zoom in a little bit more. And rotate is... Which one's rotate? There we go. And then we need, let's see here. I'm going to need this piece right here. Oh, we got the stone is unlocked. Oh, I like that. Can that not go in there or what? Oh, wait, there it is. Oh, come on, you were there for a second. Oh, that needs bricks. Oh, what did I... Oh, Yeah, we don't have bricks yet. Okay, somewhere... There we go. Come on. Somewhere... It's a little... Wait, why is it showing me that foundation? No, I want it... What happened there? Come on. Right, I'm going to get out of that mode. Might be a little bit too hard to do it in that mode. There we go. A severe storm is on the horizon. That's kind of cruel. We just started. I think the problem with the campaign was you needed to do research for the pub. No, because we were making food. The food was being made. Is this the severe storm that's coming? I'll get inside. I need to make a door. I kind of forgot. Is door a decoration? Why do I feel it was door a decoration? I was like, why is that a decoration? Yeah, door is a decoration. Go figure. I need wood planks. I need wood planks for that. Alright. So we need to put down a small little building so we can make some planks. I think most of the trees are kind of over in this general area. So let's go ahead and put down down that, and then do I want windows? Yeah, windows would not be a bad little thing to have here. And then for a roof, Roof. Let me go in this mode here. Wrong button. Darn it. Now I gotta go back into roofs. I'm trying to figure out how I want to do this here. I think we'll go like this. Darn it. Nope, come on, you were there. Nope, you were there. The bar wasn't researched? Okay, so that could have been what my problem was. Let's see, so for the back here, oh, I need okay, so I need planks for that kind of stuff. All right, into here, and then we go to services, notice board. Oh, productions. Jetty, wood cutting bench. That's what we need. Hello, Crystal. Welcome. Hope you're having a good Monday. All right, so we'll put this right there. And we're also going to need log pile. There we go. Woodcutter's hut is now here. So now I can go ahead and make some planks. Did I figure out what went wrong with the food? Not really. I didn't get a chance to play since I streamed it on Saturday. I'm guessing I'm out of wood. All right, let's go ahead and complete this, I hope. Structural. And could I need this? Is it... Do I have to click it again? I thought it would just keep on going, but apparently not. No, it was there for a second. Yeah, the building is a little bit finicky. Oop, nope, had it there. No, come on. That's where it needs to go. All right, there we go. That. So the woodcutter's hut is now in. Let's go back over to the house. Wait, what was I getting ready to do over here? I forgot. Oh, I wanted to build a door. That's right, we need a door. So that's under decorations. Get ourselves a door. And now we need furniture. We need to put a bed in here. And, yep, we're just going to pop a bed in right there. New house built. All right, do we have any recruits? We do. Well, we don't have anyone that's ready for a bar. Porter, scholar, tanner, miner. Can you, as a woodcutter, I need that symbol. So it'd be this one right here. Lumberjack. House with a build value of 32. Tavern. Well, I don't have a tavern. I mean, that Henry looks like a decent guy. But need a tavern, which I'm ways off from doing. Yeah, I'm not too worried about lighting as of yet. There's plenty of things I need to get building here. So I do want to get down as well. I'm trying to figure out how I want to lay out the village. Obviously, the fishery is going to go on down there. I think right here, because what I want to do as well is I want to get... Ooh, I'm out of wood. I want to get the library up and going, which is research. Because really, I want to get the pub back up and see if we can actually serve some food. I'm going to come out here and actually cut down some trees. I was hoping to get a lumberjack right away so they could go out there and gather up the trees. And that way I can just keep on building, go back to the lumberjack hut and grab the logs. I don't mind making my own planks, but having someone cut down the logs for us would be nice. The other... Wait, did we get new people already? Looks like we got new people already. I'm trying to see if I could recruit someone that would do the library work to get started on the research. Whoopsies. Get back to chopping that tree, dude. That's the thing when you start off brand new and you got absolutely nothing. You got so much to get to, and I feel like let's build this, let's build that. It should be like focus on one thing at a time here. I realize some of the recruits are going to want some decorations in their housing, or like the one I want to recruit, they wanted a tavern. Well, I'm not quite ready to build a tavern. Got to do some research first. There is a driveway in your land area. Able to build some kind of a car or vehicle. Since we're in medieval times, I don't think we're going to be able to build a vehicle. But maybe in the future a horse and maybe a wagon or something. But I doubt that's even in the game as of yet. Hello, Bob. Hope you've been well and had a nice weekend. I'm just going to keep cutting down trees until my inventory is, or weight limit is full. Because obviously I need a lot of logs to get started here. And one more. There we go. Let's cut down one more tree and we get started on the library. Obviously a storage hut, a merchant's place to put down so we can start bringing some gold. Because, yeah, I gotta, when recruiting, I got to... Wait, why did you stop, dude? Unless my inventory... my inventory is full. So yeah, it's going to take some gold to recruit some people. Actually, the library doesn't... Well, I think I will put down... the standard 1x2. Just to start off with. And then another solid wall here. And then one for a door. We don't even have a tavern at the moment. We started, this is a sandbox mode that we're playing. This is not a carryover from what I did on Saturday. Alright, so now I need to go into here. It should be under productions, right? Refining, miscellaneous. There's under services. Research desk. I need some planks. Do like it, as you heard when I was running outside in the rain, you could hear the wind pretty good, the rain pretty good, but the second I got inside the building, the wind noise got reduced. Alright, 30 planks will finish up this set of planks. Alright. Keep an eye on the recruits. Another minute before another set of recruits are going to be there. Well, they were hungry because they weren't getting served. But Crow Daddy was mentioning something I did not research the bar, apparently. I don't know. We're about to find out, though, I think, because... Services... I'll be able to get a better look at the research, I think, once I put down this. So, new library. No, I did research the bar. Because this is what I researched. It says bar and cook pot. I had the bar down, so it's not a separate one for researching the bar. So the building, the library, I need... I think we did have some of those people right there. Let's see, recruits. A whole bunch of recruits. You're grumpy. -5 morale boost. That's what we really want around here. I could... Margaret. A loner. Gives 10% morale if less than 3 people are assigned to their workplace. Spends free time at the library or temple. Let's negotiate with Margaret. A young mother who lost 2 of her infants to disease is now overprotective of her surviving child, even if... So wait, if I recruit her, does the child coming along with her? Let's see what it takes to recruit her. I'm going to go with 20 coins. Offer rejected. All right, then. Isn't it green when it's researched? Yeah, it will be. I researched it in the campaign mode. Hello, John. Welcome. Hope you're having a good Monday and had a nice weekend. All right, let's go ahead and we'll put some lights in here. We're going to go with these standard lights right here. And then we'll go in the middle here. Wait, which one is it? This one here? Alright, so the next thing I probably should work on is getting a storage building down. And probably I'm going to build the same place the campaign had it, which was right here. So let's go ahead and throw down... Let's raise that up just a bit. Do I even need a door here? Yeah, we'll put a door there. And window. I think I'll put a window one facing the street. Edward, my uncle, I think is only part of the campaign mode. Before we put the roof on here, let's go to here. Is that under services? Market storage. So I know we need to put this down. But I also need to put down, I forgot what it was. Merchant's Ledger is what I need. This desk serves as a place for merchants to make inquiries of the store master. I know I had to build this, so I need some planks. Let me go ahead and put some stairs down here. Alright, let's go ahead and make some more planks. Or better yet, let's go ahead and put down some lighting in here. Okay, so I might be out of stuff I need. Yeah, there's a lake right behind us. This is the same exact location as we did in the tutorial. And I actually have no villagers whatsoever. We just barely started the sandbox mode. Sandbox mode, you start off with no one. So we don't have any villagers. We don't have any buildings prefab for us. We got to do it. We start with absolutely nothing other than 300 gold coins. Just so we can see the woodcutter a little bit better. Hello, Khaleesi. Welcome. Hope you're having a good Monday. Thank you for dropping on in. Services. Merchant's Ledger. I think I'm actually going to put the Merchant's Ledger right there. There we go. We got that down. Recruits. Not for another minute and a half. So when I can't negotiate with them, that's because I don't have the requirements. Not too interested in this one right here. -5 morale. I mean, she could be a lumberjack, but I think we'll wait on that. Let's get a roof on this puppy. And then structural. So I'm probably going to put some of the buildings in the same spot as we had in the tutorial, just because it does make sense, probably. And probably I should get started on a second house, because I think once I get my first recruits, I'm probably going to want more. And that way we're kind of all set. So I think I'm going to put some of these houses next to one another. Oh, you know what I think I can do? I think there's a way to do it, but I can save. I saw it to where you can save the way the building is. Kind of forgot how to do that. Track, details, edit. And that way when I build it, it'll just automatically build the house that we have. There's a way to do it, but I forgot. Oh well, we'll just stick to the normal building. So yeah, I do got a window. Nope, come on. Window there. Window there. Window there. Yeah, we'll do it like that. It's under Q. Ah, there we go. I think that's what you would have to do that. Well, this house is already pretty much it's already pretty much built. And then Alright, back into here. And hello, David. I don't think I said good morning to you yet, but I hope you had a nice weekend. Nope, over. There we go. Wait, I just lost some gold. Unless it cost me some gold to build something. Well, it is what it is. Furniture. Get a bed down, and yeah, we'll put some lighting in here. So yeah, they're not the best houses, but it's going to get us a beginning of being able to get some people in here. Decorations for a door, because we all know doors are decorations. So that's destroy. I don't want to destroy. Do I have to actually be in the house for that to... Select entire building. Save building as a prefab. Is there a way to title it? Simple house. Now we got ourselves a simple house. All right, recruitments. How are we doing here? Light Eater, Barfly, Library, Tier 1. You can be a lumberjack. Let's negotiate with you. Make an offer. 20 coins. I'm in the green. Recruited. Hooray. That's what we needed. All right, so woodcutter, you can be a lumberjack and start gathering up some wood. While she's doing that, I'm going to come into the library for a moment. And first thing I want to do is need some lights in here. Happy May Day, summer is here. I'm out of material, that's fine. Research. And research. We'll come in here and read a book for a minute. No, I want her to be cutting down some logs because I need to do a lot of building. I mean, I don't mind going out cutting down the trees myself, but we'll get her started on doing that. I'm not sure if she doesn't have the ability to do research. She can have a house once she starts cutting down some logs. Although that probably would make her work faster, though. Yes, let me go buildings, house. That'll make her a little bit more happier, I do believe. I look a little weird when I'm doing the research, so just ignore whatever I'm doing. Oh, I can't ever see the... I was trying to turn around so I could see the front side of us, but I guess not while we are doing that. How long before I get more new recruits? Another 30 seconds. So, I mean, even if I get the bar and grill up and going after the research, doesn't matter because I don't have any fish. I don't have a gatherer's hut. A lot of things we don't have. So I'm just trying to break up what we got here. So our morale is up to 55%, which is, I think, better than what I did in the campaign. Looks like he's uncorking a wine bottle. He's uncorking something. Wait, not recruits. How are we doing here? 8 out of 20. All right, we'll get it halfway. Then we're going to go out and start doing some more building. Luckily, and I think it said on the recruit that I even forgot her name now. What's her name? Josephine. That she's a light eater, so I'm going to assume that she does not need to eat as much. All right, don't need a door on the library. Looks like she is maybe headed home. So I think setting up right here, this would be a good spot for... Yeah, I think it's the same exact spot that we had our merchants area. Is that services? That's a merchant ledger. Farmer stall. A freestanding market stall. Merchants assigned to the storehouse can sell their food-related wares at this stall. I need some planks, though. So has she cut down any wood yet? It looks like she has not. So far as I know, I don't have to supply axes or anything like that. If I do need to supply axes for her, that's going to be a ways off because I don't have a blacksmith or anything. Maybe she just arrived to town. I did assign her to this building. I mean, it looks like I did. Yeah, she's there. 4.6 logs per minute. All right, Crow Daddy, appreciate you being here for a little bit. Enjoy the rest of your, well, for you, I think it's Tuesday. So enjoy your Tuesday. Appreciate you stopping on in like always. Add some killing to her house. Yeah, she'll get some, it's the middle of summer, so I think she'll be okay. So let's put this right by the road. So yeah, let's, yeah, we'll add the fuel now. Probably a good idea because I think that may boost her morale. And we'll add fuel to this one as well. Alright, so we're getting along here pretty darn good. I mean, I'm kind of building it the same way as the campaign was a little bit, I think. A gatherer's hut would be a good building to put down. Where are the berries around here, if I do have berries? We got fish, we got stone. Well, a gatherer's hut's not going to do me too well if I don't have any berries around here. A hunter's building is probably going to be better. Well, let's go down to the lake. Summer has arrived. Where's the actual fish? Because that's where I got to build. Right, I'm right here, so the fish are out here, so I got to build a pier out to the fish, I would assume. Now this we didn't do in the tutorial because it was already there. So I'm not really sure. A wood half foundation. Is this the dock I want to build? That does not... Alright, so I got to rotate it myself, I guess. Oh, there's the, here's the fish. I don't know how accurate we need, but I'm going to go ahead and just put that. It's a little odd shape, but I think that'll work. I think I need to put down... Is it under production? A basket used by foragers. No, there's a basket or something for the fish, I thought. Berries and mushrooms do not show on the overview. Are you sure about that? Because I thought I saw them on the overview the other day. So fish drying rack, that's got to go into a building. I thought on the campaign I needed something out here for them to fish on. The minute I took out the sword, that elk was like, nope, not having it. Oh, you're going to come back for more? I'll process it, but the problem is, yeah, the meat is probably going to go bad before I get to it. Let's see. How do I want to do this here? Structural. Let's go back to this. And then we'll go to this. So now I can... Oh, yes, I'll snap to that. Nice. And then... do that. The door. Go like that. A window. Window there. Gonna put windows all around this puppy. Alright, I need that fish drying rack. Or fish rack or whatever it was. Is that under production? Just saw it a second ago. Oh, I don't have it. It's not, it's locked. All right. Well, probably got to do some research on it. Well, let's go ahead and get a roof on this. I don't have enough lumber. Recruits. Gives 10% morale to male co-workers, but negative 10% to female. Has 1 morale to self. Spends free time fishing at the docks. Let's negotiate this dude. Let's offer... I'm going to offer 20 because I really need another worker. Recruited. Buildings. For now, we'll put you in to make some planks. And then we will put you in the same house as Josephine. Because why not? Now let me go back to the library. So I got to see about researching okay, so while you're researching that, research wood pile, forge. Fishery. So I got to do research on the fishery. Coming soon, hunting and weapons. All right, so in order to get the fishery up, I got to do some research. Get back on the research there, buddy. So now I got the lumber building, getting logs and planks being built. I think the next person I need to get is someone that can sell products because my gold is going to slowly go on down. So we need to start selling some stuff. And of course, it'll be logs and planks. But I could have sworn when I was doing the campaign on Saturday that the berries and mushrooms did show up on the list. Also, getting someone to be able to do the research would be nice, because just standing here doing the research, although it doesn't really take that long. Yeah, I don't know if they also put out a roadmap for the game to let us know how, you know, it says a lot of things coming soon. I don't know if they put out a roadmap to let us know when updates will be coming out, or, you know, how fast are they're going to be adding things. I don't know. You saw them too on the overview? Yeah, I thought we did on the campaign, but maybe in the sandbox mode we might not. Yeah, I was thinking though, yesterday, I said, okay, well, I'm streaming this tomorrow. Some things I would like to do. So right now I just built a couple of houses rather quickly. I kind of would like to build in a way like an apartment complex. Not going to get into it involved right away, but imagine just putting like one big building together with like a lot of separate bedrooms. I don't know if that's possible. Also build houses with second stories, because that would be good. All right, so that research is done, so definitely want to get this done. So that may be part of it, the jetty and rack. So I was thinking about the jetty. Research is only like 10. So we'll let him uncork the wine bottle, as someone said, 10 times, and that will get the fishery up and going. Meanwhile, our lumberjacks are doing logs and making planks, hopefully. As for... Oh, it does not show... tradesmen. Okay. Are there any tradesmen? She's flirty. Abigail. I think she's part of the DLC. Make offer. Oh, 15 coins? She's rather cheap. That sounds rude saying it that way. Make offer. Recruited. Get back to research. I hit the wrong button. Let's put her into that house there. So obviously, once I get this jetty and rack for the fishery, fish building up and going, get someone to do some fishing. So, I mean, we can sell fish. And of course, I probably will sell logs and planks too. In the campaign, I ended up with, after just a couple of hours, we had a lot of logs and planks in storage. Then once we get Abigail to start selling some stuff, I think we'll start to get the ball rolling. I would like to adventure out, because in the campaign I pretty much stayed right here around this area. I would like to venture out a little bit. Josephine cannot deposit items into woodcutter. A visitor wanted to relax but could not. Why is Josephine not able to... Unable to move the log pile. Cut down a tree. I wasn't able to use the tree for some reason. Cut down a tree. Unable to move to log pile. Okay, I didn't have that problem in the campaign mode. Oh, we're almost done with the fishery. Hello, Sir Well. Welcome. Hope you're having a good Monday. All right, let's go see. Wait, who's Theobald? Wait, is that one of my workers? I don't remember. It might be. Wait, okay, so we got logs and planks here. What's up, dude? My lord, something happened. It will need your attention. The well water is... I have well water. It's not drinkable. Some people are getting sick. More will follow. What should we do? We can't afford the diversions. Perhaps a home remedy. 60% chance. Morale will be plus 10. Feeling sick, negative 40. Our local forager suggests perhaps some rare mulch in the forest. I think this is the same one we did before. All right, I need to go. Let's go take care of this, and then we'll get Abigail to start selling some stuff. All right, I better get my sword out because yep, there he is. Got to fight this dude. Take care of that. All right, dude. Now, I did take some damage there, but so be it. We'll grab that. And now I got to find... we'll pick that up as well. We got to find these things. And last time it was a little difficult finding them all. You find the initial 4 pretty darn quick. Thought I saw some smoke in here. I'll put the sword away. That way I don't scare anyone. Oh, there's one right in front of me. Actually, there's a couple right in front of me. Now, last time what I did was when I couldn't find the last 2, I kind of left the area, came back, and they were like right out in the open. Hello, Benjamin. Welcome. I have many of the same errors pop up for me in sandbox mode. I'm hoping to watch here and figure out so I don't have to. Well, we'll see if we can figure out some things. I know Josephine said she's having a hard time reaching the log pile, but there are logs going in. What might be happening is maybe she can't reach a log pile because he's sawing some planks and they might be in the way of each other. Getting a lot of people going through the village. I need to get Abigail selling some stuff. Alright, so yeah, this one wasn't here before, I don't think. There's that one. I just want to make sure, there it is. Just want to make sure we get this done, then we can focus on that. There we go. And then Theobald. Theobald. Let's go talk to him and make him happy. I do need a porter as well. Why is this up here? Kindling. Let me grab these.
Sure, I'll see you again.
Because I don't have a porter, so I gotta go ahead and store stuff myself. Wait, what did I grab? Did I not grab anything, or what? Oh, I left click, which means I only grabbed one. Need a right click to grab as much as I can. I have access to the log pile from this side, yes. Grab all those. And then put all those in there. Alright, so lumber, we'll sell that. Not sell all. We'll make sure we keep at least 20 should be fine. Did I put Abigail in as a merchant? Alright, Abigail seems to be a little bit... What's unable to move to double bed. How? I don't know. We'll see what she does. Where is Abigail? I have no idea. Theobald is going in there. I probably should put down a forager, because I think even with a forager, they can gather berries. Maybe they will grab... Actually, you know what? Let's put those back in there. Let me grab as many planks as I can grab. And we'll put those in here as well. And we'll just shove all the planks in there. Planks, sell all, but the same. We'll keep about 20. Alright, so, fishery. Or fishing. Oh, I don't probably have... I don't have any supplies on me. I'll grab what is in here. So hopefully Abigail, wherever she is, will start selling some stuff. Alright, so first thing I want in here, productions. Let's just put it right across the other way, I guess. There's that. And now I need the jetty. So this is all part of the fishery. I just want to get rid of... There we go. I just want to demolish that. And come in here. Productions. A jetty. There we go. So now, any chance we can recruit... wait. Just make sure I get the right one. Fishery. That type of recruit. Which would be you. You're lazy. Starts work an hour late. Gains negative 20 to plus 10 morale based on the home proximity to work. Think I better wait on this. It's another 2 minutes before we get another set of recruits. But I think I need to get down a forager. There's Josephine. Oh, Abigail. Abigail is in the merchant's place, so hopefully we get some people wanting to buy stuff. Alright, so that's going good. That's the wrong button. So I'm just trying to see if berries will show up on the overview or not, because I'm not seeing any berries. So yeah, we do got berries around here, so I guess they don't show up on the overview. But I could swear on the campaign mode that that they did. Well, let's go ahead and put the forager's place like right here. I think we just need... gonna put that down. Then a half structural like that, and then some stairs, a door, a wall. So I don't think a forager's place needs to be that big. Decoration. So if I go to production, a basket used by foragers to store berries and mushrooms. Oh wait, have I not? No, I've unlocked it. Why is it showing red? Does it need to be on the outside or can it be on the inside?
A good day, is it?
Slow angular. Move speed decreased by 10%. That's lovely. House with a building value of 16, fishery tier 1. Alright, I mean, they're slow. It's going to be like another 8 minutes for more recruits. I may not get an angler. Spends free time fishing at the docks. Grants access to higher tier crafting and harvesting tasks within any job. Well, I kind of want to get some food going. So we'll make an offer. Recruited. Alright, buildings. Fishery. You go there. And you can stay with Abigail. Has the game crashed? I'm not sure what you mean, Miles. Alright, so I need to build more houses, of course. Are we selling anything, Abigail? You don't look too pleased about it. I'm going to come out here. I'm going to do some fishing myself. Just to get maybe some food into the storage area. So just like crafting planks, you really don't have to do anything. just hit E to fish and just ignore it. And it'll do itself. The game was buffering a couple minutes ago. I was going to say, was it the stream? But the stream, I haven't dropped any frames at all during the stream, so might have been a YouTube thing. I have no idea. Do you need 2 beds in a house where you have 2 females? As far as I know, we don't. A visitor wanted to relax but could not. I'm not sure. How do I make my visitors relax? So by me fishing, I'm also giving a chance for my workers to get more logs and planks built. Just a couple more. I'm going to get it to where the fish are 30 out of 40. I'm wondering if I'm also taking up the spot where she needs to fish, so maybe I should just skedaddle. Wait till it says picked up fish. There we go. All right. They're in my inventory. Theobald wants to talk once again. Let me go ahead and put these fish in here. Get the fish in there. I'm going to put the pelt in there. I'm also going to put a sword in there. I don't know if my villagers will come get a sword to help fight or not. What's going on there, Theobald? Something needs my attention. Well, what is it this time? A few of our poultry have been cursed. Whatever. I don't even have chickens, so I don't know how this is possible. I ain't no chicken. I'll take care of these problematic poultry. Hire someone to handle it. Ask the farmer to handle. I don't have a farmer.
Hey, how's it going then?
The possessed chickens were said to be near the woodcutters. You will need to eliminate them. Near the woodcutters? Oh, wait a minute. One. Two. Oh, there's one running over here. And we do got mushrooms over here too, by the way, so that's good. And now he's got to find the 4th chicken. Oh, wait, there it is, I think. Well, it is a chicken. I would say if you guys are getting a black screen, maybe refresh. Could be just a YouTube problem because I don't seem to have a problem myself, and others are not saying they're having a problem. Wait, do I not have to go talk to Theobald? Guess not. I do got logs. I do not have planks on me, so let's grab some planks. Because we're gonna go build a gonna go build another house. I'm not sure Abigail is selling anything currently. We're still at 167 gold, so people are not really wanting wood and planks. Should I put a house? I think I'll put a house over here. So if I go here, if I go to prefab, if I go to housing, a simple house for your fellow villagers. And just like that, of course, now it's dark out, so I can't see a flippin' thing. And just like that, my prefab house is in. No lights in here, though. Let's fix that. Under decoration, lights. Alright, so now we got place for... Wait, do I have to talk to Theobald? Or is he going to give me another problem to solve? I can't keep coming to you, Theobald, because you keep having... You keep giving me problems. Well, we know what this involves. Me going, taking care of this dude over here. Is the fishery... I just want to make sure the fishery is up and going well. 2.8 fish per minute is what she's bringing in. I don't know, by the way, because I am losing some health on fighting these guys, or this guy. I don't know if my health slowly regains itself or not. There's 5. We'll gather some coins here. Oh, there's 2 right in front of me. Actually, there's 3 of them right in front of me. All right, so hopefully we got some fish in the fishery. I'm going to need a porter, because that way I don't have to carry things back and forth. And soon we're going to work on a bar and grill. We took care of your problem there, dude. Bertha, she's the one that does the fishing. Let's see what we got here. Alright, so 13 fish. I mean, not a whole lot, but it is something. We're going to put this in storage. We'll put fish up for sale. Alright, fish. Sell. Sell all but 10. Recruits. Hunger decays 20% faster than normal. That's not good. You can be a porter. A server. She's not bad to have around. Can't negotiate with you. You are lethal. Spends free time at the tavern. Spends free time at the library temple. Well, they spend free time somewhere. I wonder if that means they'll do research. Let's negotiate with you. I'm going to go 25. I just want to make sure we get Margaret. Alright, buildings. You are going to go into here. You're going to go as a porter. And for housing, you can go here. Which also, by the way, I need to add fuel to. Alright, so now I got a porter. So that should be transferring things over. I do need a gatherer, though. For the forager. Foraging basket, 1 of 2. So wait, I need 2 of those? I'll put 1 inside. I need 2. Why do I need 2 foraging baskets? That seems kind of odd. Well, I'll pop 1 in here. Maybe that meant for an upgrade. Well, either way, we got 1 now. So how long before we get more recruits? Oh, looks like we just got them. So you can be a forager. You are grumpy.
All the difference.
Has an 8 -5 morale boost. Barfly. I think I'll wait the 7 minutes, see what comes along. I think we'll get started on the bar and grill. Or just the pub. And I think we're going to put it right here would be a good place, I think. I think I did a 3x2 on the campaign, and that worked, well, the size of it worked out okay. Sorry, just thinking how I want to do this here. We're going to go ahead and half of a wall, half of a foundation right there. That's not. Door frame. Hopefully it's this one here. It is. Alright, so now we just want a window here. I think a window there. Window there. Window. Son of a... It's happened when we start building too fast. Let's see, opposite of the door. Oh, come on, man. There we go. Okay. Yeah, I'm really trying to figure... I'm hoping this bar and pub works. Production... Is it under production, or is this going to be under services? Stew pot. So I think this time I'm going to put the stew pot there and put the bar here. And I'm going to give some space around the bar. And hopefully we don't have any problems. But I got a funny feeling we're going to. Instead of a round table, I'm going to go with this type of table. And chairs. Why are you being so finicky? Alright, we got ourselves a tavern. Kind of. You just tried Mike's Unboxing, which I know is in the UK, and that site is down also. Might be something going on over in the UK area with live streams. Or YouTube in general. Let me just double check something here. I think. If I can click on the right thing I need to be clicking on. Everything seems to be fine on my end. I need a roof on this sucker. Trying to figure out, kind of, oh, do I want a door? I think we should put a door on here. Oh, some steps would be good. We'll go in this mode here. Roof. Those are props. I don't want roofs. I want... I'm sorry, I don't want props. I want roofs. I don't want to get too fancy with it in my building yet, because if I can't feed my people, because that was a problem I had in the campaign, then that's going to be a real issue. Alright, and then I need... Nope, not that mode, sorry. And... Oh, wait, that's not big enough. I think it's going to be this I need. Boy, sometimes the building is very finicky. Come on. There we go. There were the ones going into the bar and grill, but I don't have... I don't think I got... Nope, I got room for one more. Recruits. You can be a forager. And if you're working by yourself... Blacksmith, tailor, weaver, I don't have use for you at all, dude. Maybe I'll get to building another house. That way, when we get some more recruits, I got room for one more. I'm just coming in here to see what we got in storage. 21 fish. Do got 4 venison. Richard, I think, wants to buy something. I don't know if he is. I haven't been paying too much attention to my gold or whatnot. Oh, the gold just went up. Oh, so she doesn't really need to be there to sell? Alright, so I think everything is working pretty good. Just want to make sure my porter is grabbing the fish. There's no fish here. So I assume that they are. She's not out here fishing yet. I wonder if I should put her in this house. Is there a way to know which house is which? If I... Can I take her out of that? Can I swap her? How do you swap what house they're in? Don't know if we can. Wait, I should be able to cook, right? Now, in the campaign, I was only able to cook mushrooms. I wonder if it'll allow me cook... Not enough mushroom. Why can't I cook the fish? Can't interact with this. Alright, let me go see if I can get mushrooms. Because we don't have a forager yet. Not berries. When I was chasing the chickens around, I did see mushrooms somewhere out back here. See if I can make mushroom soup and see if I can serve it to the people. Yeah, I need to start selling some more things by gold. I'm dwindling to the gold pretty quick. But again, I got to recruit a lot of people. And I'm not getting... It says berries. Those are... Whoop, come on. Just had it there. Berries. I want the mushrooms. But yeah, when we started the campaign, we at least had 3 villagers, so I had a good start on getting people to work. Here we had no one. And I'm not being too picky or trying to negotiate too low. At least in the campaign, if I failed, it said I could retry again in about a minute. Here, when we fail, it's pretty much, well, wait until it resets and we get some new recruits. Let me just check out my villagers here and see how everyone's doing. She's in the yellow. Abigail's in the yellow. I wasn't able to use object for some reason. Unable to move to double bed. Interrupted when trying to move to rustic chair. Unable to move to lake. Unable to move to fishing rack. Wait, why are you having so many problems? I wonder if there's a pathing problem in the game. We are getting fish, right? Fishery. 2.8 fish per minute. Decorative score. I better get the fishery up a little bit more and decorative score, because I think that productivity will go up. But I'm going to go make some mushroom soup and see if I'm able to serve people. New recruits available. Mushroom stew was added to crafting storage.
Best keep moving. No sense in standing idle.
Alright, I'm not going to want to make too much. So I don't know what it means by it moves to crafting storage. See, I don't have a way I can talk. Something you can help me with? Be on your way. So I can't interact with them that way. So I can't serve. So I don't. So it says the same thing as before. Move to crafting storage. I don't know what crafting storage is. And I don't see it here either. Is there something I need to research? Recruits. I want to see if I can get myself a good forager. This guy looks pretty good. Tavern with decoration score. Yes, let's get this dude. I'll offer 25. There we go. Buildings, housing. You go stay with Margaret, I guess. And forager. You go there. Let's check out the research table. So that says coming soon. That says coming soon. Farmhouse, I'm not really ready for that. Animals, we're not really ready for that. Weapon rack, well, until I start forging things, I don't think that's going to be anything good for us. Store and serve ale. Well, the thing is, I don't know if I know how to make ale. I probably need, like, wheat and stuff like that, which I don't have. Oktoberfest has begun. I think I'm going to have the same problem feeding people. But yes, the fishery. I need to come over and put a roof on the fishery. Make it more decorative. And we'll see if that actually helps out on the production of things. So if we go to the fishery, we can see that we're getting 2.8 fish per minute. Put that there. Put that there. And then... Now, sometimes this bird eye view does not really help out in building. Wait, why is it giving me that kind of foundation when I wanted that? Okay, let me just see what that does. Alright, so it's decorative score, so definitely got to go inside and do some decorative stuff. Decoration. No, collides with that, so we'll throw that there. I mean, don't really need this many lights, but they're cheap. Decorative score should go up. Still 2.8 fish per minute, but I think I got to get the score up to 40. So let's go to furniture. Maybe put a chair in here so they can relax if they want to. What else can I put in here? I'm going to need, to build a well, I'm going to need bricks. Should look into that. Rustic rack. Don't know what I would need a rustic rack for. A wall shelf? Okay, what's our score in the fishery now? So still 2.8 fish per minute.
Even the birds seem content with the quiet.
Upgrade this building to the next tier for 100 coins. Only got 139. Marcus is resting. So when it says people can't come here and relax, they just wanted chairs to sit in. I didn't know they would just sit on that kind of stuff. $15 fish. I assume our porter is doing what they need to do. Oh, yeah. Do I have any more? No, I don't. I got to build another house to get more recruits. All right, our forager's been around for a bit. Do we have...
I've no complaints.
Yes, berries are showing up. I'm going to throw the mushrooms in here. No sense of me having them. Let's put berries and mushrooms up for sale. So, berries... we will keep 20 berries. And mushrooms, we'll do the same. Keep 20 mushrooms. And sell the rest. Let me put a house down.
Hey, how's it going then?
Hello. Who are you? Oh, Margaret. Welcome. Hope you're enjoying our village. How about, trying to think how I want to advance the village.
A good day, is it?
Let's just throw another house down right over here. Prefab housing. Oop, clipping into something.
At least the weather's...
Wait, that's not the same housing as I've been building. What one did I select here?
Hey, how's it going then? Hey, how's it going then?
Well, it's a house. Yeah, because that's got an... Oh, I did not select on my house. I've been selecting the prefab one that's already there. This is my simple house right here. Well, let's build another one. Why not?
Hey, how's it going then?
Wait, what? Oh, because I guess I'm out of material, so it built only what it could. I will take that down. Alright, I'm going to need some wood and planks. Grab what's there. Build, decoration. Alright, so who do we got for recruits out there? So yeah, this type of blacksmith, tailor, weaver. Simon, you can't help me out at all. Gives 10% morale to male co-worker. Oh, so yeah, you're a troublesome worker.
Around here, but that's far. Sure.
Yeah, so I'm not sure if I want to hire that dude either, or recruit him. Hello, Balin. Welcome. Sorry, I got kind of involved into the game. Kind of forgot about chat there for a little bit. So is this Medieval Dynasty 2.0? Kind of. Oh yeah, I forgot about Bellwright. That was a game I was going to try playing, but I don't know. The tavern has an inventory if you look from Q, you think. Let me go back over to there and see if what we got. The gold coins are getting back up there, so that's good. I don't have any lights in here. If I go to Q... No, it doesn't seem like it does. Let's go ahead and get some decorations in here, though. I need some lights. So we're going to stick a light there. Just to give it something. In your town, you might want to put a fire pit with benches and chairs around it for visitors. That's right, because in the campaign, I think there was fireplaces around. I don't even know where that is. Is that going to be under... Oh, right here. It's under lights. Is there another type of campfire? That's a dirt road. A guard post. A hut for guards to use on patrol provides some much needed shade and comfort during their work duties. Well, we'll put a fireplace on the opposite side of the pub. And then furniture. Does it snap to the fireplace? Not really. Light up the campfire. I wonder how long the campfire stays lit for. Well, people are using it, so that's a good sign. Let's see. Who do we got here? Well, I need someone for the bar and grill, like a server. But again, I'm still not sure where the food is going. Because we've made some food, but it says go into crafting storage. I'm not sure where crafting storage is. Market storage. Merchant. Rustic bar. Self-serves drinks. Altar. So that's all for the church. Farm storage. Yeah, I'm not sure where the, I think that's what the problem could be. It says when I bake food, it's going into crafting storage, but I don't see a crafting storage thing to build. And you can't interact with a bar. Wait, okay, so see, she just came in. Can I, wait, can I? No. What did she just do here? She went in and came right back out. Thoughts. Unable to move to stool. Unable to move to rustic chair. I want to drink at the tavern. Well, I don't have drinks. Okay, so she couldn't sit in that. I mean, we've seen people sit at these stools already, but she couldn't. Yeah, I'm not sure I know what to do about the pub. That might be still an issue.
Even the birds seem content with the quiet.
The berries are coming in. The fish are coming in. Logs and planks are coming in, so we should be selling them, which is good. I think on the food, the pub, I may not worry about getting a cook and a servant in there.
Going then.
What I could use, though, is someone working in the library. And the library requires a tradesman. And we currently don't have a tradesman to recruit. Let's see what I need to do to get bricks up and going, because I don't have a well in town for water. Raw metal ores into ingots. What about bricks? Coming soon, coming soon. Farmhouse. Well, I'll see if I can get someone researching that for us instead of me doing it. Maybe I'll go exploring a little bit. I don't know how far we can go. Got a lot of ore over here. I was trying to see if there was like other villages and hamlets to go to. Just following the river to see if there's any other buildings or... And as I get further away from our village, it doesn't seem like I'm getting like other indications of stuff out here. So it might be just within inside of your own kingdom. Just want to leave, I'm not going to say leave town a little bit, but we'll go out of town just a tad. Because now that I can teleport back. Do I have a way to break apart stone? Oh, I got a pickaxe. Picked up granite. Okay, I didn't know that was going to be a thing. I thought I was going to have to maybe... Didn't know I had a pickaxe. You want to keep harvesting that, or is my inventory full? Oh, I'm overweight. How long before you get new recruits? Options, 44 seconds. Hopefully we can get someone that's a tradesman that can we can get. So I do have a couple of houses, right? Yeah, we do. All right, wait, I got room for them. I think the porter is bringing fuel to the houses. Yeah, so I'm not too sure I know what to do about the tavern and serving people. Trying to think, should I eliminate the chairs? Not all the chairs, but leave it like one chair on either side. Yeah, he had no problem sitting down in a chair. Fire's still going.
How the crops are faring this season.
All right, so what do we have in here that I could maybe start
I've no complaints. Well,
start selling more of? Yeah, I think we're doing fine on what we're selling.
a good day, is it?
A visitor wanted a drink at the tavern. A visitor wanted to pay but could not. Visitor wanted to... Oh, the church. I kind of forgot about the church. All right, let's go ahead. Any more... Okay, we do got a worker. House with a decor value of 40. I don't have a house with a value of 40, I don't think. But we can definitely do something about it. Furniture. That's a stool. Let's put a table down. I'm back like I never left, apparently. Now let's put a chair down here. Rotate you like this. I wonder if I put a table down in their house, if they can eat at their own house. Bookshelf. Give them a wardrobe. How's this house doing for decor? $50. Is that what they wanted? Yes, that's what we wanted. Negotiate. $30 will make offer. Recruited. So you go into the library, and then you also go into this house. And now what we can do is research. She'll get started on that research there. You lost contact for about 30 minutes. Yeah, it seemed like some people were. Not sure why. Because I got my stream going on the other screen a little bit. On the half screen, and it's been... I haven't dropped anything. I haven't dropped any frames up to YouTube, so... Seems like it might have been a YouTube problem. So probably going to take her a moment to get in there and start doing some research.
Hey, how's it going then?
Who was my first villager I recruited? Josephine. Yeah, it seems like the game does have some pathing problems, because right here she cut down a tree, and then she says unable to move to tree. I wasn't able to use tree for some reason.
Hey, how's it going then?
Interrupted when trying to use the lake. Greta, is that the one I just... No, we hired Alice. So people just go into random houses or what? Yeah, I'm trying to figure out a way around... I mean, no one's, like, starving as of yet, but they're going to at some point. And I'm trying to figure out how to get around that.
A quiet day is a blessing.
Josephine, your house is over here. I think it's actually this house here. Any item placed here can be used while building without it, needing to be in your personal inventory. I want to be able to read more of what it says. So I'm trying to figure out if, like, the market storage, could my villagers just go there and grab stuff? Food is stored in the tavern inventory. You can't access it, but I think it can be on the building screen. Tavern. I mean, I don't have anyone cooking currently. I mean, we saw it here before in the campaign. But we had problems with people cooking with it. Research is... Okay, did I not assign her to the library? Thought I did. I did. Tutorials need an update to explain how your people get food, water, and healing. Well, I think the fuel is being done by the porter. Because my houses seem to always have fuel in it now. They are using it, but it's getting refilled. I think the porter is doing that. See, I think my next recruits, I need to get... I don't think...
I wonder what tomorrow...
It shows them in stock because the porter has brought over... Wait, where did it show it? I think this is showing what's in stock in...
At least the weather's holding steady.
The stock warehouse. Stored goods, mushrooms, mushroom stew. Okay, yeah, so it does show it there. That's what I made. Alright, so I do got room for another... Yeah, I got room for another recruit. We just need to wait until we get a server. Wait, that's not a server. No.
I've no complaints. Well, not many.
Abigail was like pointing at me there for a moment like she wanted to have a discussion about things. Alright, so my morale is at 43%, which is kind of like I was doing in the campaign. Gold is slowly, we're getting up there now that we got a forager, fisher, selling the lumber stuff. I'm trying to see if the research is getting done. What is that? What is she doing? Okay, so is she in there now doing it? Wait, no. Okay, so I think it tracked the building. I don't want to track the building. I want to track Alice. Unable to move to research desk. Why? Is it because I don't... Wait, is it because I don't have steps out here? Hello, Troy. Welcome. Hope you're having a good Monday. Structural... was there for a second. I hope she doesn't need... Oh, because I don't have steps there. I put steps there. If she can't reach that, then... You know, maybe I'll just move her over to serving, because I think she can be a server. Because she should be able to do any type of job. Alright, I put steps there. I hope it's not because she didn't have steps there. That'd be kind of stupid in a way. Well, I should track her, by the way. Oh, she's right here. Well, we'll let her do her thing for a little bit. Not research. Recruits. Another 2.5 minutes. Let me go grab...
No sense in standing idle.
I do got granite. Let me go put the granite in here. And from here, I'm going to grab all that. Alice is going home.
Hey, how's it going then? A good day, is it?
Of course, with the snow on the ground, I can't really see the pathing too well. I think I'll just throw another house down right over here. Alright, this time though, prefabs, housing. I want to make sure I build my simple house. Oh, this is pretty cool. You can upload prefab to Steam Workshop. You can upload your builds right to the Steam Workshop right from in-game. I mean, I don't got nothing that's worthy of uploading, I don't think, so. Okay. Why is it doing that, though? Why do I feel like I done... It shows the simple house. It says house structure 46, decor is 25, but when I place it, why is it only doing like one corner of the foundation? Oh good, the snow is melted. It shows the whole house. But then only puts down a corner of the foundation. If I put down the prefab house that the game starts you off with, it builds the whole house. Alright, well, whatever. Whatever. Decorations. Let's get some lights in here. band of raiders have been sighted near your village. A band? Okay. Get my sword out. Just tracking Alice to see if she actually does get into doing some research.
I wonder what tomorrow will bring.
Oh.
Hey, how's it going?
So wait, Alice even had a sword herself? We'll take that and that. So maybe if I do... I've been putting swords in here. Are they taking them? Which would be great if they are. Oh, they are because... wait, what's this one? Short sword. Why has that got a check mark on it? Oh, that might be the one that I'm using. Alright, we'll put another sword in there.
A good day, is it?
Is there any more? All right, recruits. Well, I think I'll negotiate with this dude. Although he only likes to work with males, not females. We'll put him in the tavern because he'll be by himself. So buildings, tavern. We'll put him as a server. And for housing, we will put him in his own house. So I'm curious, on the tavern, as we saw, where did we see that? Details. There is 6 stored mushroom stew. We'll see if that goes down. Any other bandits around? Was that the only bandit? Well, our village is kind of small, so it doesn't take much to go around. Can we chop up this stone here? We are getting granite. I may start selling the granite for now because I don't have any way to do anything with it. So we got steps going to the library, and Alice is still not doing anything, really. Stick the granite in there. And let's come over to here. Granite. Right here. Sell. All but 10. Now Alice is going to the fire pit. You know, Alice, you're starting to bug me a little bit.
Well, not many.
I mean, I need to, I need to make a well for water. I'll come over here and start the research myself, I guess. We'll keep our eye on Alice, see if Alice ventures over here. Can I pan around? There we go. We can see Alice is off in the distance. Is she actually coming this way? Well, whatever she was doing, she stopped. I don't think Alice is going to do what I want her to do. So I may, if she can't come to the library to do research, then maybe we'll have to stick her somewhere else. I suppose I could put her into the tavern, but then she's going to have a problem with, what's his name I just put in there. Ooh, is she coming this way? I mean, she is getting closer. I don't think I would have to put it pathing down, but maybe I got to put dirt roads to here, because I don't think there's actually a road or a path going here either. I don't know who that was that came in the library, but maybe he's looking for some books. I think Alice is going back home. I want to get this research done because I want to see if I'm going to be able to do some bricks. And bricks is what I need to get a well up and going. How are we doing on the research? Only 9 of 20. Yeah, it seems like even though it's 20 research, like some other things have been, it looks like the research status is a little bit slower. While that's going on, let me just check on the tavern here. Alright, so the mushroom stew has gone down, so the server is serving. So I kind of need a chef. Think with Alice, the heck with Alice being here. Let's take Alice out of here. Wait, how do I... Is there a way to move her somewhere else? Oh, right click. Ah, right click. So if I go to tavern... So now we'll see if she starts making some stews. Well, I can see Alice. Is she actually heading to the tavern? think Alice is headed into the tavern to work. Hello, Ulrich. I don't have any books for you to read, if that's what you're in here for. Mushroom stew was added to the crafting storage. Okay, so she is in there cooking. Fish stew was added. Boy, this research is going to take forever. Well, at least Alice actually did some work in the tavern before she went back home. So if I look into buildings, tavern, we got fish, so fish stew. We got 2 mushroom and 1 fish stew. Slowly but surely, he's getting there on the research. Recruits. Another 3.5 minutes. Buildings, tavern. Of course, if the server's not in there, I'm not sure what's actually happening. Milestones, kingdom. I'm still a hamlet. Requires basic church. Requires population of 12. Well, I guess I should get someone else in here. Maybe do some research. Maybe they can come in here. Because I don't have any of the research done for churches, because that is, where is that? Oh, altars and pews. Oh, wow, that is 60 research for that. $60 research for altars and pews. In the campaign, we didn't have to research it. Hello, Ida. I don't know what else I can put into the library, because a lot of people are coming in here. How are we doing on the current? We're only at 12 of 20. I'm going to take a break from that. Just want to see if people are actually eating. Let's go see what Henry wants. I'm going to stop tracking Alice, by the way. Let me get Alice up. She seems to be actually doing a job now. Where is Alice? Oh, right here. Not track. Let's see what Henry wants. Well, if I put the other guy in the tavern into doing the research, then I don't have a server. And that actually seems to be working, I think. Something needs my attention. Okay, whatever our choices are. Our foragers have located some interesting berries outside of town. We think they'd be safe to eat, but unsure. Let's just go with this one right here. 80% chance to get some berries. and also maybe get some sickness as well. But we're going to go with this. And success. So fish has been added. Sorry, I'm just keeping track too much of the tavern, but I'm just trying to see what's going on there. Also, the fishery, how is that working out for us? 2.8 fish per minute.
Sure, I'll see you again.
Just want to make sure. Yeah, looks like things are being taken out of here, so the porter is doing what they should be doing. Recruits. I mean, I could get another fisher. What is this with the guys that they don't like working with the ladies? I guess I gotta go back and do the research myself. Can I put anything else into the library? I don't think it matters too much, but productions. Can I put down another research? Weaver's bench. That was the wrong button. I'm going to put down another research bench in case that helps us out at all. Yeah, Alice better go back to that tavern and start cooking up some dishes. I would like the gold to come in just a little bit more because I would like to upgrade a couple of the buildings if we could. But at 350 gold, the campaign I was doing a little bit better. At least I felt like I was. I don't know, this research for this, for what we're doing here, for furnaces and ores, does seem to be taking a while. Hopefully the next person I hire, now, I put 2 of them in here, so if he can't, or she can't, whoever I end up hiring, if they can't come and do the research, then yeah, I'm not too sure. I mean, we can see the gold slowly coming in. Boosting the morale, though. I gotta figure out a way to boost up the morale a little bit more. Maybe if I get this up to a hamlet, or no, we are a hamlet. Or up whatever the next, I think I need 12 people in the village, and I need a church. But maybe by getting the church in, that would boost up morale quite a bit. But as we saw, that's going to be 60 research, and I don't want to be doing the research myself on the church. I want to hire someone to do that. Want to visit the church. A visitor wanted to eat the tavern but could not. Hey, research complete. So I think we're going to put that building down over here somewhere. 3 minutes before another recruit comes in. So, for that, that's going to be under production, I think. Alright, so, that's the wrong button. Let's just need a small building for this. Throw that down. Half of a foundation would be good. Let me get some steps. Oh, steps were there. Let's see if I can place these without goofing up. Because it's a possibility. Alright, and then services? No, productions. Ore storage. Ooh, do I have enough room in here? Let me rotate that. Like so. Not enough clay. Is this clay then over by the fishery? Can you change research speed and the settings in the game? I don't think so. So what is this? This is clay. Doesn't look like clay, but apparently it is. So clay should make bricks. And I need bricks to make a well. No splashing of water as I run through here. Don't know how much clay I need to make a brick, so... I wonder if a forager will... No, okay, my inventory is full. Forager's just going to gather berries. I guess I would need someone different to go and gather the clay and stuff, but I think that's the part that's not in the game as of yet. Lethal, drunkard, quick. Let's negotiate with you. Yeah, 25, make an offer. Recruited, okay. So, buildings, library. I'm going to put you in there. We will put you in... We'll put you in there with Chris. I think you two will get along. So, research. Church and pews, research. Alright, let's see if our new worker will go in there and actually do some research. Meanwhile, I'm going to be on making some bricks, I hope. Using a hammer in the forager is always a good plan. Apparently I don't need a fire or anything. Oh, so every time I do it, it's 4 bricks? Oh no, it's told me a total 5. 5. Okay, so I will make 20 bricks. Not sure what the actual recipe is. I don't know how much clay to make a brick. Hello, Lisa. Welcome. Hope you're having a good Monday. Thanks for popping on in. Alright, I think that's enough bricks. So the well... Let's see if I can pop a well. Right here would be a good spot for it. If I actually got enough. Is it under services? Wouldn't be under decoration, would it? I forgot where it was. It's under furniture. Because why wouldn't it be?
Hey, how's it going then?
Decor minus 20. I mean, not much I can do about it. I mean, if it's minus 20, then it's minus 20. Alright, well, we got a well in town finally. So, what kind of a... that's the wrong button. So, clay... Oh, so that's just a miner. Alright, so I can get people in there. Requirements I met for this tier. Add more. So structural's not done yet. I do got room for one more. Deal more damage to enemies. You know what? A drunk forager is what we need. Recruited. Buildings. You go stay with Alice. And foundry. I'm going to put you as the miner for now. I'll wait until we gather up materials. Then I'll take him out and I'll put him as a smelter. Meanwhile, let me put that in there. Put that in there. Put the berries in there. I'll start putting some bricks up for sale. Sell all but 10. And we'll see how that goes. Alright, so we finally got a well. Should I put down another table here? I don't know if I need another table. Neither of my workers are here, which is good to see. Henry wants something. Or needs to tell me something. Something needs my attention. What is it? Our foragers have located some interesting berries. We just had this one. 80% chance. We'll try it again. And we succeeded. So I think I'm going to, for the next house, I think we're going to build a bigger house because I think the recruits are going to start wanting more than the housing that we currently have. But I'm going to come over here and at least put a roof on the forager. Or sorry, the foundry. Structural. Yeah, we'll go with this kind of roof here. New foundry built. I put a waypoint in, which I did not want to do. Alright, that's gone. So is our new guy at the foundry. He's getting, oh, he's collecting clay, iron, and gold. Where are you getting the gold? Best not to ask questions. Let's give them a chair to sit in. Maybe a couple of chairs. And decoration. We always know these work out rather well for us. Looks like a cool game. It's very early access. Very, very early access. And yeah, there are some minor things going on with it, but overall, you know, as a starter, you can get a good amount of hours in and have some fun with it. Let's go back to structural. I do want to complete the building here. Snap that in. There we go. So now I do need... Yeah, because I'm out of housing, right? Yes, we are. So I need definitely another house to go in before we can recruit someone and start forging some more stuff. And that stuff we could really sell for a good price. I suppose we could just put a house in over here. What do I got in my inventory? I got a lot of logs. I don't have enough planks in my inventory. Do we got anything here I can grab? No. Let's just grab about 50 planks. I mean, 50 planks should be more than enough. Alrighty, foundation. So, usually we're just building a 2x1. So now, this one here is going to be just a little bit bigger. We'll put the door there. And we'll do that. And yeah, we'll do it like that. Why not? As for, well, blizzard is imminent. We'll be fine. Will we? No, snap. No. Come on. Snap. Are you not going to snap? Half a foundation. Oh, not... Okay, I must have clicked on the wrong thing. Because now those are snapping. Don't think you need lumber in the inventory. It needs to be in the stockpile. That could be true. Alright, bird's eye view. Alright, so for the roofs... I like how you can see the snow disappearing inside the house when I get the roof up. And now we need this. Maybe. Oh, it was there. Yeah, it is a little finicky. Why is it not showing anything? Sometimes it does that. I just go in, re-click on it. Oh, I hit the wrong button. Come on. Oh, there's that one. Alright, let me try this way. And that was a lot easier. Let's get rid of that waypoint. Inside, we have to hear all the wind. Decorations for a door. Furniture, let's get... not just one, but 2 double beds. And then for lighting... oh, clipped into the wall there. I think a table would not be a bad idea. We can upgrade the house. It's good enough for now. Don't know if I need any more in here. Recruits. Well, nuts. Not the kind of recruits that we're looking for. Decoration. Is it under furniture? There we go. Oh, wait. So I put down... That is interesting. So the other houses I put one bed in, it says 2 of 2. I put 2 beds down this one. It still says 2. If I upgrade it... Does that mean it might sleep more? 100 coins. Okay, so now we can sleep 3. So maybe it's the tier of the house is how many can actually sleep in there. Well, I mean, that's fine. So is all of that stuff that he's collecting, is that going in here?
A warm meal and a roof over my head. It's not much, but it is enough.
I am a little confused here. Nothing in storage. Oh, sorry, not foundry. Clay, iron, and gold. I don't have any clay, iron, and gold around. Yeah, he's got clay there, and I'm pretty sure that's being brought over to here. I want to put the I want to put that stuff in there. So where it says he's collecting, unless that does not store or storage. Let me just double check to make sure that holds everything. Stores iron, coal, gold, and clay in its raw form, ready to be smelted into something. So where is the... It says he's harvesting gold and iron. The clay we have seen, but where's the iron and gold going? Unless... Oh yeah, while we're here as well. Oh, the altar and pew. Progress, 60 of 60. And David caught it. Alright, so we'll get, what do I want to research next? Let's do the tavern, the ale.
At least the weather's holding steady. At least the weather's holding steady.
So I'm not sure where the iron and the gold is going. It says he's getting it, but I'm not sure where it's going. Alright, so we can build a church. I think that's going to help out our morale.
No news is good news, I reckon.
See, I don't think, as you said, where I don't need the lumber in my inventory, it needs to be in the stockpile. I can't make bricks. So the clay has to be in my inventory. Well, I was excited about the iron ore and the gold. I'm just not sure where that's all going. So, the church. I think we put it down here before. Let's see if I can build without any of that stuff in my inventory. So I can do this without it being in my inventory like you said, but that makes... So why can I build this? But yeah, I can't build... I can't do clay bricks. I don't think my church needs to be that big. So a door. Window. 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 Oh, new recruits available. Hang on, let's see what we got here. Son of a... I don't have someone to make bricks. Do I need workers for something, though? Woodcutter... Foundry, yes I do. A fishery. I could use someone else in fishery and forgery. Grumpy... Lazy. Morale based on local... I think I'll stick to just building the church for a while. Yeah, what was I doing? Church. Yes, church. Now, what did I do on the other side? I haven't done nothing on the other side. Put a window there. A window there. Trying to figure out exactly how I want to build the church. Let me get the, it's going to be more than 1 story tall. Alice wants to speak to me. Well, does she? Speaking of, are my initial villagers... No, they're still not eating. Still not eating. That is going to be a problem. Ah, nuts. Just want to change this up a bit. Let me go to the tavern here. I don't know if this is going to work, but people are saying they're having problems getting to the chairs. Let's go ahead and do furniture, table. Come on, snap it. Why are you... Where'd my chair go? Nope, just put one chair on either side here. Just gonna leave it like that. See if they can get the chairs better. And also in the buildings, what is the storage looking like? We got 5 fish stew, mushroom stew. Yeah, these numbers seem a little bit off. It says almost 13.3 per minute on fish stew. Yeah, I'm not sure what to do about them not eating. Let's go see what Alice wants. Although she's sleeping. The tavern keeper wants to make a new dish, but needs to find some exotic ingredients. This sounds delicious, and I'm always up for a good forage hunt. Well, we will take this on. Find the exotic ingredients south of town. Well, since we can run to the lake, we will. Am I looking for this? Exotic bark. Okay, so we're looking for that kind of stuff again. Try placing the chairs away from the table a little bit. I mean, I could put another table down and try that. But we have seen people sitting in the chairs before, but maybe they can't serve. Well, no, we know they're serving them because the food is being used. How far of an area do I gotta look? Or is the other one not going to spawn until like just 5 minutes to go or something weird like that? I feel like it's not going to spawn until the last 5 minutes. Let's go ahead and go in the overview. So that looks like it's iron over here. Is the forager not be able to go that far for mining? So there are deposits for iron over there. If one person is sitting in a chair, others will say they can't use it. The more chairs you have, the less likely they'll all want to use the same chair. Well, once I complete this side quest, which sometimes these side quests are a little bit of a pain in the butt, I'll go back to the tavern. We'll put down some chairs, well, another table, and I'll put the chairs away. Maybe they don't really have to be sitting at a table to eat either, so. I feel like this other thing is not going to spawn until it says like 5 minutes remaining. Or it is here somewhere and I just haven't seen it. Maybe it's in the middle of all these trees here. I think it's going to be like the other quest where I have to find the 8 poison bushes, whatever. They're all right in the general area, so I don't think I have to go too far. And I don't know what happens, because we didn't play that long in the campaign mode. If our people get too hungry, I don't know if they perish or not. I don't know. Oh, right here. Find the exotic ingredients east of town. Ah, it's gonna be one of these. New recruits? Did we get new recruits? Clumsy. Has a 10% chance to destroy items when crafted. That's not good. Oh, man. Well, we'll wait on those. How long before more recruits? Oh, only another 5 minutes. Well, there is that one. Oh, the other one's right there. So the other one might have been there the whole time because I found those two pretty quick. Now I gotta go north of town. No, I think it says when crafting. 10% chance to destroy item when crafted. So it's only when they craft something, there's a 10% chance that it'll be destroyed. So in other words, their success rate is 90% when crafting. I mean, it's not really the end of the world. This next item is going to be a little bit harder to find. It kind of blends in with the ground, but there it is. Return to Alice. Well, the job I want to hire them for is to be in the forgery, doing making bricks and iron bricks and all that. Wait, is Alice in here? Can't wait to try the new dish. I wonder what the new dish is. So Chris is the server. Time for work. Unable to move to bar. I wasn't able to use the bar for some reason. Interrupted when trying to use the bar. That could have been me just doing that.
I'm sure I'll see you again.
I can't interact with the bar.
Quiet is nice. Used to exciting.
Well, let me put down another
Good
table.
day, is it?
Everyone's just going to get in my way. So we'll put one chair just randomly, like, there.
I wonder how the crops are faring this season.
So we'll let that go on for a bit. I need to get back to the church. By the way, so it says I found a new dish. Does that show me what it is, or not really? So, I mean, we got plenty of mushrooms and fish stored up to make stew and such. I could upgrade the building, but I don't know what that does. Having trouble placing a building. You have all the materials, but it still shows as yellow. Yeah, there seems to be, because the game's early access, seems to be a lot of bugs. It's kind of like the same thing. I have a prefab house right here, and it says I have all the materials. When it builds it just builds one corner of the foundation. If I build the in-game prefab house, it builds it all. But when if you're got a prefab, just make sure it shows, like this one here, I would need 31, I got 325. 18, I got 140. Just double check to make sure you got all the stuff. And also, sometimes I'm noticing on building stuff, there'll be more details, but we can't scroll down. There might be more below it. So if it looks like there might be space for more, that could be a thing. I didn't know all this was here. I could, wait. Economy, that's a fishery, forager's hut, storage house. Simple house. Yeah, so for as my church goes, so what I want to do, and I'm not sure if I'm going to be able to do this, I'm going to have to go outside. To do this. Oh, don't want the waypoint there. I want to go here to here. Building, structural. If I go... Oh, that's stone. Ooh, I don't want to go stone. Do I have... Or is that my only option for that corner of a roof? No, this one will do it. Okay, this is kind of going to what I want to do. And here I want this. Nope. There. 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 Can I do this? You're not gonna let me do that, are you? You're not gonna let me build on the... You can't put a wall on the roof, maybe. Unless I'm not pointing in the right spot. I'm guessing this needs to go on a foundation. No, wait, no, that's not... Ah. That's not what we want to do. I'm starting to go back to like my Ark survival evolve building techniques where maybe there's a way to cheese around it. So what I wanted to do was, of course, we put the roof in, and then I wanted to build like a tower going up the center for the church. But I don't think I can put this kind of thing. Maybe if I go inside? No, it's not snapping to the roof. Alright, wait a minute. Wait. How about if we did... Wait, which one's the center? If I did it like this, why can't I... Stop it. Man, the building in this game needs a little bit of work. Oh, it was there for a second. Come on. All right, I'll try one of these two if I can get... Why? I'm trying to hit the button as fast as I can. I'm just going to spam the left mouse button. That way when it snaps in... Oh. Come on. Why? Come on, man. Shouldn't be this difficult. Does not... It shows it can go there. Ah, gotcha, you little turd. Alright, I just want to do another one. Now the question is, can I... Oh, I'm building them somewhere. You can hear them being placed. I don't know where they got placed, but they were being placed somewhere. Alright, so now the question becomes... Question is, I don't know which one I'm looking at. Ah, nuts. Alright, that doesn't work. It should... I wish that, you know, maybe they'll work on it, but I wish they would highlight the ones... No, I don't want to demolish the whole structure. Why is it, Let me come out here and demolish this. Oh, click on that. Okay, that's... Couldn't remember which one I had to click on. Where did all the other stuff? I heard it be in place. I don't know where they went. Oh, they went out here. Trying to find a loophole. All right. Use a flat roof, then build your walls on top of that. Well, the problem is, then you won't be able to see up the tower because you're going to have a roof there. I think the walls need to go on a foundation. Let's see if we can do. Yeah, I can't do that either. There also isn't a flat roof either. Maybe we'll just let the light in the center, like God's looking on down through. Let me go ahead and at least get the church actually at the church. It's going to be their services, right? Which way does this face? Does it matter? And then need some pew-pews. It's the wrong button. Oh, wait, how many boards am I putting in between? Like 3.5? Well, church is considered built. Let's put down a donation box. Yeah, I'm thinking for like walls. Walls have to go on a, need a foundation. Walls can only go on foundations. Roofs can only go on walls. And you can't do what I just tried to do. I tried to cheat the system by building walls up from a foundation. And then once they're in place, deleting walls below that. But once you do that, they're not tied to a foundation, so they disappeared. Well, at least we got a church up. Currently. Let's get some... I thought that was under decoration. Is that under... Where is it? Why is that under furniture? Need a door in a church? Probably not. But we could use some lights in here. It just bugs me that I can't put the walls up on the roof and build a tower straight up. I'm just trying to think if there's a way around it. Oh, we should be getting close to oh, I need 2 more people in the village. Recruits. Ah, geez, 10% morale for male and -10 for female coworkers. Starts work an hour late. And proximity. Let me go back to the tavern for a bit, see what's going on in there. Well, Beatrice is at a table. I can't interact with the bar. She is, she's not getting water either.
Not much happens around here, but that's part of the charm.
Trying to figure out.
Not much happens around here, but that's part of the charm. Not much happens around here, but that's part of the charm.
Activity details. Starving. I mean, I'd like to help you out, Josephine, but I'm not sure how to feed you. Can I see what house you're in? I don't know if by putting a... track. So it's this one right here. I don't know if I put a table and chairs in here if she will eat at her own table. I think I tried this, but didn't really work. So I'll put a table. I don't know, because there is no storage for food, right? It says you can add fuel, but there's no place for like food status. I can't click on details. Did she drink water? Oh, her morale went up because of the house a little bit. What we've seen a creator do is put a flat floor and then an arch to support a double high roof, so you can build an arch on flooring. You should be able to build walls. Resource storage is for food and everything else. Yeah, we have food in there, but the people, my villagers, just won't eat. 5 fish. Why is there just 5 fish here? So, I mean, we got tons of fish in here. And mushrooms and berries. I can just hand her some berries, can I? I'm going to take all... Well... Can I do shift split? No, there is no... I'll just grab 20 berries. I think I tried this before. That's the wrong button. Josephine.
No sense in standing idle. A good day, is it?
There she is. Oh, I didn't know I could.
I'll see you again.
Maybe because I didn't have it in my inventory. What's this? No, then she dropped them.
I wonder what tomorrow will bring. I don't think I've been this tired in a long time.
No, she dropped the berries instantly.
I've been this tired in a long time.
I'll just hand her a berry.
I don't think I've been this tired in a long time.
Unless I misclicked.
Tired in a
Let me
long
try that again. No, not close enough. Alright. 20 berries in her inventory. You're not going to drop them this time, are you?
Even the birds seem content with their lot.
Well, we'll see. We'll see if our... Since she's got berries on her, we'll see if she actually eats them.
I don't think I've been this tired in a long time. I don't think I've been this tired in a long time.
At least her health is showing that she's still pretty good.
Tired in a long time.
Someone's awfully tired here. I'm not sure who.
I've been this tired.
Recruits. Spends free time wandering around the neighborhood. Alright, I think I'm just going to get this guy, Edward. Not really having much luck on the recruitment side of thing, but let's see if I need someone to make some bricks to make some money here.
I can't say I'm looking forward to the rest of the day.
I'm going to offer just 25. Alright, that worked.
I don't think I've been this tired in a long time.
Alright, so buildings. Where are we? Foundry. Stick you in there to smelt.
A good day.
Buildings, you are going to go... Well, you get your own house for now. And we'll start to see if we can start making some bricks and...
A good day, is it?
I can't say I'm looking forward to the rest of
we got clay, not a whole lot. Oh, we did... I think the research has been completed on the ale casket. I can't... Okay, I gotta upgrade before I can do that on a village. I gotta be a village before I can upgrade that. Garrison, a rack for storing and displaying weapons, helps guards stay organized. I mean, I guess I could research that. Tavern kitchenette. Research requires not... Oh, I need to be a village.
a good day, is it?
Farm. Yeah, let's get the farm plot going. Let's go into the tavern. Is Josephine... She's not eating yet. So, I mean, I gave her berries, but we'll see. So in here, I think it's going to be under services. Self-serves drinks for your bar Patreons. So we'll just stick that right there. Does that need to be filled or something? There's Alice. Hi, Alice. How you doing? So one thing I do want to see, because I saw it earlier. Where was it? Over here, there is iron ore. Let's head over there. Actually, you know what? I should mark it so I know where the heck I'm going. Keep hitting the wrong point, keybind. Maybe my pickaxe cannot do the iron ore. Yeah, it does seem like in the campaign, I was selling things a lot more. The gold was going up a lot more. And I am creating more stuff than I was in the campaign at this point. Well, this is like iron down here. Just after the iron, there's clay by the lake and the fishes. So I think that's where they're gathering from, the clay. New recruits available. Gives 10% morale. Let's go ahead and negotiate with you. I think it'd be good to have you around. Oh wow, you require a lot of gold. It's like 55 gold for her. Why? Improves coin and rating earned from visitors when they visit the character's workplace. Grants access to higher tier crafting and harvesting tasks. Increases work speed and attack speed. Ah, the heck with it. Make an offer. Offer rejected. Alright then, the heck with you. Is there a way to cook food? Yes, the tavern cooks food, and we do have a cook that's in there that does that. Can I pick up that? No, I can't pick up that. I'm going to grab all that I can while I'm over here. So, of course, by making this, eventually I could sell the material. But we don't get to set the prices on what we sell things for. A visitor wanted to eat tavern stew but could not. Well, seems to be an ongoing problem that I have. No more space in my inventory. Well, we got most of it. Josephine, have you ate? No. So even though I gave her the berries, I don't think, because it's in her inventory, that she's going to eat it. I think she needs to go to the tavern to eat. It's a shame that they can't just go to the storage and grab berries and fish or whatever and eat that way. If they don't die, that that'd be a plus currently because she is hungry. She is. I didn't check her health. Is her health or her health is still fine? Yeah, so I don't know what to do for her. Well, I mean, it's not going to be just her. It's going to be... it's going to be all my villagers. Alright, put all the iron ore into there.
Hey, how's it going then?
Yeah, there's clay in there. So the forger... I say forger. The, what do they call them there? Wrong one. Foundry. The miner. Apparently he's not going far enough. So now you can see we are making iron ingots. We're not making gold ingots because we don't have any in storage. Oh no, down here it says gold ingots, 13.2 per minute. I forgot. What am I researching currently? Oh, farm plots.
Standing idle.
I remember a setting in the game of Medieval Dynasty where you could tell them what they was allowed to use. I wonder if it's like that in this game. I'm not seeing any options for that. I mean, not saying that there isn't one in the game, but I haven't seen that option. I do want to sell... I do got bricks for sale, right? Yes, we're selling bricks. Granted, I'm selling that. Iron ingots. I would put sell, but I want to keep 20 for now. I don't need them, but bring some money on in. Abigail, yeah, she's... I'm assuming Abigail's going to be hungry at this point also. Yep. The problem is that it's going to hurt their overall production.
I wonder how the crops
Do you still have the berries in your inventory? No, she does not.
I'm sure I'll see you again.
I hope so. Let's stop tracking her, though.
A good day, is it?
So I may find a bag around here with 20 berries. Are you getting water?
A quiet day is a blessing.
She might have been getting water. Can I get water?
Hey, how's it going then?
Don't think so.
I'm sure I'll see you again.
So I can't access her inventory. The town was not what I needed. Thought I enjoyed exploring the marketplace. I mean, I'm trying to improve it. So if this is a self-serving tap, I hope that that may quench their thirst. Well, Henry wants something. Let's see what Henry wants. Now on to the meat. You can create a tavern and place a worker there. And from there set them up cooking and roasting meat. It requires 25 crafting technology to unlock a tavern right now. I got a tavern. Let's do that one right there. Success. So I can't go on to more research. I gotta get up to a village for the tavern research. But I already got the tavern for food and drinks. But I think I need to recruit just one more. Whoops. Yeah, one more person I need to recruit. Oh, she's back. So how much? Let's try 60. Hey, we recruited her. Your settlement is now a village. Let's see. Buildings. You can go in there. And I think I'll put you in the church. Just for now, because why not? So, now for research. Did I not start that research on... No, because it says cancel, so it should be ongoing. So nothing has been done yet on the research there. Oh yeah, but that should also, as we were just looking at, should unlock this. I'll hit research on that too, because why not? A better equipped station for cooking more complex dishes. Maybe the villagers are just picky in what they eat, and maybe that's why they're not eating. I doubt it, but that could be a thing. Alright, so do we have any... Well, the iron is still here, but I don't see any iron ore. Unless you just put that in there. No, you haven't. I mean, we got tons of fish, we got tons of berries, and we got tons of mushrooms. Inside our tavern... We got fish stew. We got mushroom stew. I'm not sure those numbers have changed, though. Nothing in there. Not enough iron. Maybe I'll go make the iron so I can at least get it made.
A good day, is it?
Iron ingots. So the morale, like always, I'm always right around 50. Yeah, we got a smelter. Where are we here? Smelter, Edward. See, when that guy walked in, and kind of like clipped me a little bit. That stopped me from working. I'm wondering if that's not happening with everyone else. So like when a worker tries to like maybe serve a meal, if they collide with another person, that's stopping them from doing their job. And that's why they say they can't reach a certain thing. I almost want someone else to walk in here while I'm doing this and see if they clip me and see if I stop working. But I'm guessing not. It's gotten awfully quiet around the the forgery here. All right, we'll put that back in there.
A good day, is it?
It'd be a good day if my people would actually eat. How are we doing here? Some stuff needs to be picked up. Well, I don't care if this stuff gets moved because I need it to get moved to get sold out of here. And the workers should be able to take it from here, from my understanding.
A good day, is it?
How's it going then?
I don't think you can, you can't set your stores to accept and not accept things. Unless it's here. I'm not sure what this does. Don't know why I needed to build this in the campaign, but I built it here as well.
Good day, is it?
So she's hungry. She came in, but she's not gathering. Well, she has fish on her.
I'm sure I'll see you again.
Oh, wait, but she might be my porter. Margaret's my porter. Oh, no, she's, she does the fishing. But she is hungry. You can in the kingdom details.
The quiet is nice, but I could use
Economy.
some excitement from time to time.
Why does it in here say don't sell, but out here I got it. Wait, where am I? Oh, right here. But right here I got it as selling.
I've noticed things.
Ah, so we can see the price on things. So we can see overall what I got for inventory. Upkeep due in 17 days. I don't know what that means, upkeep. Does that mean the economy is going to change? So what do I need to
Hey, how's it going
get
then?
to a town? Improve tavern, improve church. Requires foundry. We got that. Requires next year. No, next year coming soon.
A fine day, plain and simple.
Well, my gold's up to 503 all of a sudden. Top of storage is selections for all. Yeah, but I think that means to find it. This just helps you find it. Doesn't mean not store it here or whatever. The workers still should, I think, from what I've been told, they can pull from the storage to work.
A fine day. Plain and simple.
Yeah, the church is still bugging me. I'm trying to, as I'm doing other things, I'm trying to figure out how to get around building a tall tower in the center, but that does not seem like I'm going to be able to do that.
Maybe I'm pushing myself too hard.
Let's see. If I take down the roof. Oh, I could be getting a lot of gold because now I got someone working in the church. That's where it could be some of the gold's coming from. What other options are there for walls? Miscellaneous, like someone said an arch or something. But I still need a roof. So would I have to put an arch on top of another arch to get it up that high?
Hey, how's it going then?
I don't have any lights in here yet. So would I need to... Come on. Oh, no, not this again. Okay, I'm going to need one there, too. The problem is, though, it's going to look weird with an arch there and there. Oh, just saw one over there. Oh, man. Come on. Well, I mean, I got that. Oh, son of a gun.
Use some excitement from time to time. Quiet is nice, but I could use some excitement from time to time.
You want some excitement? Try building in the game. That could be... that could be exciting. Alright, well, let's see here. I got...
Quiet is nice, but I could use some excitement from time to time.
So yeah, arches will do it. I'm just not sure I like the looks of the arches
Quiet is nice.
in here, but if that's going to be my best option... Oh, great. Which arch was I doing? Oh, why it does like show up for half a second, disappear? Wait, so I can't jump on... Okay, you can't jump on... Come on, man. You're flashing there for a second, then you disappear. Alright, how about bird's eye view? Is that going to be... Oh, man. I can't zoom in and out when I'm doing that for some reason. Maybe go outside.
A good day, is it?
Kind of. Why can't I zoom? Alright, so if because I had something selected, and I gotta do that. Now I'm all turned around. There's the tavern. There's the church. Boy, the building is very finicky. Oh, come on. There, I got that one in. Okay. Guess I gotta go back in and select it again. Oh, one more to go. Oh, I think I got it. I think I got it. Now I need it to go. Oh, man, I don't know where that just went. No, why did it select that again? Alright. If I get this done, I may not even like the looks of it, honestly. But we'll see. Why did it switch back to the arch? Camera angles are all getting kind of funky, aren't they? Zoom out a little bit more. Can't zoom when you got something selected. Oh, come on. I just want to go this tier higher. Ah, nuts. No, why do we got that? We don't want that. Nope, we don't want that either. Alright, I just realized though, for the roof, yeah, for the roof, I'm not going to have... I don't have a single thing for a roof. Oh, man. Wait, what did that say? Placed on walls and floors. Well, these are walls. Why is that not? Okay. Well, I suppose I could just go with the basic, oh no, that's not going to work either. Well, I didn't think it all the way through, but that I do that quite often. How odd is it going to look if I... This is going to look terrible. No, come on, I want you to snap in. Okay, how is that changing? I don't know how that keeps changing on its own. Okay, I'm back to that kind of a wall there. Stop doing that. What does this one do? That's reversed of what I'm putting down, I think. All right. Well, it's a little bit of something. I don't like the roof, of course. The arches aren't too bad. But one thing I do need in here is lighting. So, of course, we're going to go with... Hopefully I'm somewhat centered here. And then what I would like to do, but this is going to be difficult, I think. Why is that one?
Hey, how's it going then?
It's going well, kind of.
A good day, is it?
Kind of hard to see. Or is that where I got a double? I may actually have the double wall there. I know I placed a couple walls down where they shouldn't be. This is getting a little difficult. I think Bertha's praying for food.
Best keep moving. No sense in standing idle.
My head's pounding, but I've still got so much to take care of.
Only one that will work is the thatch A-shaped one. Thatched A. Where was I? Structural... Well, I should be able to have used this one. If I go to here, am I going to be able to... Wood roof, outer corner. Yes, demolish that, because I hate that thing. Well, you think that would snap in. But you're saying the second one. Yeah, that's the only one that's going to work. Well, I could do the stone. I think stone one will work, right? Oh, all the wrong buttons. Is there a way to on the stairs? Is that under decoration? I think it's under furniture. No, I don't think we can do anything with that. Oh, the kitchenette is complete for the tavern. Services? I think the kitchenette just allows more recipes to be made. I don't think it's actually something... Unless I'm mistaken on that. Buildings, tavern. So some of the food has been eaten. It's either been eaten or it has spoiled. I don't know if that can be a thing. So, I mean, we just did the research on a better equipped station for cooking more complex dishes. Why is it showing like this? Which I don't have access to. I still can't interact with the bar. What about the farm? Let's get back to researching that. And as for villagers, how is she doing here? Yeah, she still has not eaten anything.
Hey, how's it going then?
Well, we do got a church up at least. So we got the same problem in the campaign of people not really eating. Morale is still... I thought the morale would have gone up with the church. But it really has not. Unfortunately. And also, how are we doing on inventory here? $17. Now, there's fish stew showing now up. Okay, so... the fish stew is in the inventory. I wonder if they'll come and grab the fish stew.
The quiet is nice, but I could use some excitement from time to time.
I heard that, sister. Yeah, I think this might be a good place to call it at this point. Josephine would like to speak with me. I'm sure she would. She's probably starving. Let's go see what Josephine wants. We'll finish up with Josephine here, because I want to see if she still has the berries in her inventory. And then whatever we have to do with her, we'll get that side quest complete. Well, the berries, she doesn't have the berries anymore. She's carrying around logs. Oh, that's right. She is a logger.
I'm sure I'll see you again.
Yes. What is it that you want? Something requires my attention. Cure for me, our local forager. We'll do this one because I know I can complete this one here. No, the only thing we can put in their houses that I can see is fuel, which is like the sticks that you get from when making planks and such. Can we get my sword out, please? No? Why can't I grab my... Oh, because I don't... I think I put my sword... I thought it would automatically grab the sword out of the inventory, but I guess not. Yeah, I don't have a sword. I kind of forgot I threw it in there.
Yeah!
Oh, but my workers are going to beat the crap out of him, probably.
Hey, how's it going then?
There we go. Now I got my sword.
Hey, how's it going then?
Well, now you're in trouble, dude. It's not just me coming after you. We got Chris. We got Alice. Yeah, you might want to run. That didn't go too well for you. Thank you, Alice. Thank you, Chris. I think you guys actually did the damage. I didn't do crap. I wasn't sure if I would hit them or not.
The quiet is nice, but I could use some excitement from time to time.
All right, there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. What's here? Some coins. Return to Josephine. Your snap size is off. Look right side when you are tactical view. Maybe it works. If maybe it works, is you enable snap. Where was I going? Josephine. The heck was that noise? Well, we're up to 701 gold coins, so the gold coins are now coming in, which is good. Excuse me, Josephine, I did what you asked me to. I would like to feed you, but, yeah, I don't know. So you say press T for snapping here. Let me just see something real quick. I'm not sure T does anything, but I'll keep that in mind for next time I'm building. So a lot of people roaming around our what actually we are called now. We're actually a village. I don't think we'll be able to upgrade to a town though, because it said requires next tier coming soon. Population of 20.
How's it going then?
But we can upgrade the tavern, I think. Because we got some gold coins. Let's upgrade the tavern. What was the other thing I need to do? The church. Can I up? I think the church is something I can upgrade too. No, it is not. Oh, I just need a couple more pews.
At least the weather's holding steady.
We'll throw in a couple of quick pews here. Oh, snap size on or off? Large. Ah, I did not catch on that before.
I can't say I'm looking forward to the rest of the day.
That would explain some of it. Alright, so now we should be able to upgrade the church. Wait, upgrade cost is 0? I am on church, right?
Not much happens around here, but that's part of the charm.
It cost me nothing to upgrade the church. So the foundry, yeah, I can't upgrade the foundry because as we can see... Why is the research not getting done on the farm?
It's not much, but it is enough.
Where was it? Actually, I can let me research that, see if that gets done. I think I'll need to research this, and that's what I won't be able to do. But I need to get my population up anyways. So I don't know what upgrading the buildings actually do. I do got some lights in here, but not a whole lot. Why does she walk to that corner and walk away? Are you my cook? I don't remember who my cook is. No, Alice is the cook. Oh, it allows me more workers. Genevieve, why don't I have you in the church? I do. Can you... I'll put you on fishing as well. Why not? Why not? Well, for our first day in the sandbox mode, we certainly have, because we started with absolutely nothing other than myself, we have built quite a bit. Yeah, it's just a matter of, on the villagers, a lot of them are not happy because, well, they are hungry. Also, they're not getting water, but we do have a well. I have seen visitors come to the well. So, I don't know. Yeah, I'm not sure what to do moving forward. Probably have to take a little bit break from the game until they have some more updates. Again, the game just came out 5 days ago, so I don't know when the first update's going to come, when they add more stuff to it. But hopefully they can fix the feeding of your villager problem, because I'm not quite sure what to do if they don't. I mean, it doesn't seem like the village, our workers are going to die because they're hungry currently. But yeah, they are suffering from some issues. Can you assign someone to the well? I don't think the well is a building. Doesn't show the well as a building, so I can't assign a worker to it. But appreciate everyone's help on, giving suggestions or tips on what we can do. Definitely the church, actually from back here now, does not look too bad. Ish. I don't mind the arches too much inside the church. I can deal with that. Too bad I can't put a bell up there, but maybe once we get some more iron ore, maybe I can build a bell in the distant future. But anyways, that's where I'm going to wrap it up for today for Noble Legacy. I will be streaming tomorrow. I think tomorrow we'll be back on Farming Simulator 25 on New Hope. And we'll do some farming there. And again, yeah, I'm enjoying playing this game, but we're getting near our limit of what we can do. So I think we're going to need to wait for some updates come up. And then once it does, we'll dive back into our sandbox mode here. But I appreciate everyone being here. I know there was some trouble earlier on. I don't know if there still is. Some people couldn't see the screen or some matter of that. But I know, like, John came back. So, yeah, if you couldn't see the stream earlier on, I apologize. Not sure what was going on there. I have no drop frames on uploading to YouTube, so probably on the YouTube side. And when I was watching the stream on my other screen, I never lost it, so I'm not quite sure. But I appreciate everyone being here. Hopefully you guys have been enjoying the Noble Legacy. And like I said, we'll dive back into this in the future once they have more updates to it. And we'll go from there. But I'm going to head on out. Just a reminder, I did release an episode of Shamburgo for Farming Simulator 25 earlier today. So if you want some farming fun, you can check in on that. Let me just see something over here. No, I can't. So yeah, I'll be back tomorrow streaming on New Hope. And I think we're in spring planting on that. So enjoy the rest of your Monday, and hopefully I'll see you tomorrow. But until then, have a good one.